beat the server.
House always wins.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Good point. The house always wins. I'm gonna bring the stream up just so you guys know.
Well, I guess I will do the Corsair. Or no, I could do a Cuddy Red. I can deliver a Cuddy Red.
Sometimes I feel Star Citizen like one of those new board games where you lose more than you win all the time.
Yep.
Except it's not a board game.
Yep.
Does the Cuddy Red have any cargo space?
No. You got
None?
that little section back there where you could fit a couple bikes, but that's it.
But I couldn't put a 2 SCU box. You think it'd be too
Oh, yeah.
dangerous?
Yeah, that'd be you can yeah, we fit those bikes in there, remember?
Yeah, but would a box bounce around and blow the fucking ship up?
No, I think it well, what's the kiosk say? It'll tell you how much space it's got.
Well,
Yeah, I think it's got a small cargo grid somewhere.
yeah, well, so it's fine. I could definitely fit
Yeah.
them. It's got a 12 SCU.
Where in the hell
Okay.
does it have 12 SCU? Grid space though. Wow.
It must be in that back section.
It doesn't seem big enough for 12. Maybe. Well, then again, I guess 2 4s, 3 4s.
If it's 3 across, right? 1, 2, and 2 deep, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I suppose.
2 high or 1 high, or yeah, 2 high and 2 by 6 or 2 by 3. Sorry.
2 by 2 by 3.
I just sent you party invites.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Oop. Got it.
Alright, I'm joining on you. Capable Galileo. Uh-huh. Ah, shit, you damn piece of fucking piece
So
of
let's
shit.
see.
What?
But anyway, I'm at checkmate, and it just there's a ton of people running around here.
Yep.
I mean I killed somebody, but then I got killed by a group of 2, and then I saw a bunch of other people all just kind of
I'm gonna move us all to live.
lingering around.
Alright. I just moved us to the
Likely,
live.
Okay.
likely because of the OLPs.
Why, what's wrong with the OLPs? Is there something wrong with the OLPs or?
No, I mean, there's a lot of people in Everest, probably because they're all going to Aberdeen.
Oh. Yeah, the more stable servers become, the more people are gonna, try playing again, and it sucks.
Yeah.
It's a sad thing to say, but it does.
A couple days ago, we were like alone in places, at the OLP and ground locations. It sucked a bit, but was nice for us.
Yeah.
It seems like when that card is there, the one in the control room, we've got several of those. All we really need to do is frickin' make sure if the dishes are aligned, right? Fuck, man, which is visual.
How many more batteries do we need?
We only need 3.
And you've got how many?
3.
So we gotta, basically what's left is we need to get a group together that'll actually play.
That can hit the hit the cave site or the blast.
Well, we're gonna need a team to run down on the cave site, but we're gonna need a defensive team.
Yes.
And we're gonna need to have enough people to run at least 2 of the Polaris's for cover. One up high to take.
Yeah, it's likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need anything. Up high. Once you get the batteries in, you just
no,
go.
No.
And the guy down at the bottom just hits the button. Boom.
No, I'm thinking tactically. You're going to need one up high to handle any incoming bombers and jumps.
Oh, okay. Troops. Over the mine site. Gotcha.
Right, and jump troops, because everybody's using the geo to do jump dropping. So you're going to need it up high, and you're going to need somebody right down low there as cover against fighters and shit like that come in too. And I mean, they got to be manned because that lower one's going to have to be CAS, which is close air support, taking out any jumpers that do make it to the ground, and trying to get into the. They're basically going to have to just open up on the ground and keep any people from getting in. And then you're going to need a couple of people in the cave to cover those doing the mining. So we're going to need. What's it take to man a Polaris?
Way more people than I've seen in a while.
I know, and that's part of the issue. How do we get? Well, you know, the other option is we could, if we can get enough of our people together, we might be able to get enough ETF that are interested to come in to play or help out or whatever as well. Or
Yeah, I don't fully trust many ETF to be sure.
There's a lot of ganky ETF though. There's a lot of guys who are just shit.
But like most, when we've had discussions though, one of the things that's become clear is that ETF that go that route get called out for it. They know me. If they know me, they know damn well I'll call them out for it.
Yeah, that's part of the issue. They know you, so they want to kill you.
Well, that's part of the problem.
They try. Many have tried.
Yeah,
you're bait.
The problem is it's
bait.
like putting scent in the bait. You know, you're just
Well,
it's
yeah, but you know, it's still if they try killing me, I can kill them, and then I'll go and tell everybody anyway. Like, hey, watch your back with this guy. I mean, there's other ETF that have tried and failed.
There are some ETF that I would trust, but you know,
I mean, and
some of them I haven't seen in a while.
And some of them are known PvP, like Holland. He's a known PvP, which most people don't know he is. And there's an inside joke between he and I when we're in ETF and the topics being discussed, because twice now in game, I have come at him from behind without him even realizing I was there, once in a ship. And all I did is that I went to ETF and sent him a PM, and I said, you might want to check your 6. About 30 seconds later, his ship slowly turns around, and he's like, oh shit. Like, hey, don't worry about it. I just figured I'd give you a heads up, though. You know, I let him go. He had a pretty good bounty, too. But, you know, and I've done that with a few ETF that are pirate types.
Yeah. I've killed some ETF as well without them realizing, and I'm sure the other ETF will do the same to me.
Oh, there's ETF that I've killed that I don't know if they knew it was me or not, but the moment I saw their name, they went down. So, you know, I won't do names, but there's been some that have bit the bullet, let's say. Alright, so I gotta spawn something, because I don't have freaking hangar listed. Let's see.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Did you know you can get killed by the orbital laser?
Yeah, if you're close enough, you'll get toasted.
That seems pretty reasonable to me, yeah.
Yeah. I asked some other group I was playing with the other day if they ever saw the laser fire. Well, they haven't been able to get the laser to fire, but they were in the cave when it fired and it toasted everybody.
Yep.
That must have been pretty funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't find that funny, but that's one of the reasons you gotta have that up high. That up high
it's the
fighters.
Well, hold the bunker, because you fire it from that bunker, so you almost got to kind of hold if they could fire it right again, well, it's got to have a cool off. It can't, you'd think, right?
Once it's fired, it goes through its cooldown, but if somebody has all the modules, they can fire it right again afterward.
Oh.
I bet the cooldown is actually, it breaks once you do it. once and you can't do it
And then
again.
it's worthless. You can't do it again until the
Yeah.
server resets.
So until the server dies
Yeah, that sounds about right.
because Star Citizen.
Yep.
That that's my vote. I mean, that makes the most sense.
That's what I don't. That's yeah, but that would I think the fix for a mission like that should be instanced, and the game could generate opposing missions so that PvP and stuff can still happen. But I think it should be instanced, or because they don't have enough positions. If they had enough,
Well,
huh?
it kind of is instanced because we're like in an instance with like 500 players. Huh? Well,
Yeah, but I'm thinking more. I mean, they need if there were positions, enough positions. Let's say that this company went balls to the walls and put these complexes around 10 or 20 sectors, or let's say in all 5 sectors that we're getting by the end of the year. That would be enough to separate players, so the PvP would still have, but you wouldn't have 10,000 people trying to get on the fucking same, you know, position.
yeah, that's how it's gonna work.
Yeah, and but until we get there, if they just instanced these um, with missions, and have both sides, good and bad, it would help. It would help it a lot, and it would give a lot more players a chance to actually play it without having to be just dealing with these assholes that they're not interested in the mission. They're just interested in ganking everybody and screwing up their gameplay. Um, it's like now somebody's going around in Glacier, and if he catches you, damn it, if he catches you at a kiosk, he's using some kind of exploit to knock you down, um, incapacitate you, and then when you step back up, he just keeps doing it, and you can't get out of it.
So it says it has 12 SEU, but there's no actual grid.
Making figures.
I wonder if that's because it's shit.
Try storing it and bringing it back up and see if the grid activates, because that box bug is back. Where you have boxes in a ship, you pull it up and they don't show up until you respawn it again. That is back, so you might want to just try that before you give up on
Yeah,
it.
it's all fucking C-bar. Or I just don't think it has a grid.
No, it might have, because the pulse snap to it, or not the pulse. Yeah,
No, it doesn't. They don't snap. They just land.
Oh, they did in mine.
Man, they didn't
Once you
snap.
powered off, they snapped down and stayed right where they were.
Well, they don't give me a highlight. Like if you
No, they
tractor
don't.
them, I
No,
didn't.
right. But
Then
when they
that's not
properly,
snap.
right. But when you bring them in on a grid, they do actually lock themselves down, which is what they're supposed to do. Some ships only part of the grid does it though. It's really stupid, like Prospector. Part of the grid does it, and the other part of the grid doesn't. All right, so that's the empty one. Now it's got a Pontus. Did I update the guns on this thing? No. So it is the one I called there. So what are you guys gonna do tonight?
I don't know. I mean, I'm at checkmate, but again, there's just too many people here for me to run solo in there.
I was thinking about trying mining because it's supposed to be fixed, so we could look for Quantanium.
Yeah, I was just gonna haul all my crap that I've got back to home base out of checkmate. I was thinking.
Let's see.
You know,
Well, if you guys, when you get back, if you want to do mining, we can take the Polaris. I'll put the the Schmeagle. I'll put both the Schmeagles. Wait, do we have one or two? I forgot to look.
I don't have one.
Hold on, let me check. I can't remember if we have one or two. Schmeagle.
Welcome
Schmeagle.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Wow.
That's made by Drake?
Yeah. Red, I believe. Yeah. All right, so I need a different ship than this thing.
Okay. Oh,
Red.
look at that. We do have two of them. Cool. And
All right, I guess
I
Corsair maybe
wonder
is
if
the
I can
one.
get the extra bags out of it. Get the extra. Yeah, we do. I think I do have extra bags for it. Or did I lose it when I lost that ship? I can't remember. It's been so damn long. Let me get this thing open first. Last night I didn't even try to play. Put all my effort into Explorer. Had some fun though.
Gotcha.
Was able to take back a sector that one of the enemies. Well, that's the enemy I was telling you about. Self-aware AI that woke up in the game called a Xenon, and I was able to. They came in with a fleet and just decimated my fleets and stations. But I was able to get some help from other NPC alien factions and push them back. It was a pretty good few hours of gameplay. You know what X4 is, right? X4.
Again?
Do you know what X4 the game is?
Ah, you told me already.
Oh, did I?
Yep. You define it like Star Citizen as it should be,
Yeah.
minus the graphics.
Well,
Not
it's single
no, it's
player
got the
though.
graphics. It's minus the planets. It does. You can't land on planets
Oh yeah.
yet. I'm gonna say yet. They used to have it way back in X2, but for some reason they took it out. Uh, Alright, where the hell is this freaking door button? God, I hate trying to find this damn thing.
Shit. Excuse me.
There it is. Finally. Kept going right by it. The wind's been blowing like crazy here, so the dogs are going nuts because they keep hearing shit. Trees breaking or cracking or whatever. If they hear something that's not normal. Oh shit, that's right. We still have vehicles in here too. And a mech. It's been that long since I've flown this thing? Sheesh. that's enough. Either that or they're barking at bunny rabbits. This is the time of year where all the fat rabbits come out. I don't see anything on the cameras.
Just give the dog a rifle.
She don't need one. She gets outside and she'll take care of it with her teeth. I have 2 signs on my property. One of them says this property is protected by a wireless device, and it's got a gun pointing at you. And the second one says, due to the price of ammo increasing, warning shots will not be used, and what the dog is not, what the owner. Shit, how does that last part go?
Oh.
Shit.
I'm glad I don't know either.
Basically, it's a play on what the owner shoots, the dog eats, and if the owner doesn't shoot it, the dog saves it for a snack. Basically, you don't want to come on my property without permission. What's sad is how many people, though, actually think they can go wherever they want. Like it's public property or something, you know? We have a problem in the fall hunting because I don't tolerate those I don't know my property hunting, you know, because my family, my extended family,
Yep.
that, you know, they use it. And I also don't like poachers. Up here, we mainly hunt for food, not for sport. I don't believe in hunting for sport. I think that's a coward's way.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Yeah. Myself, I no longer hunt. Once I came home from the military, that part of me changed. You know, I've said this to Pigo. Pigo knows it. I've turned into one of those.
It's not that uncommon.
Yeah, I've turned into one of those that I won't harm an animal, but shooting a human being, that's a piece of shit I have a problem with. Because I've seen the evil face to face, and I'm talking about dirtbags, vile criminals, rapists, that kind of stuff, murderers. No problem putting one of them down, but I won't shoot an animal anymore.
Understandable.
Well, I mean, if he was hungry.
Yeah, I mean, for food, if I had to feed my family, that's different. But that's not the case. So I'm not gonna.
I guess that's most people.
Yeah, it's a big change most military that have seen combat go through too. In fact, I would say probably 50% of us become like I do. We have I carry every day, and I have no problem putting down a bad guy. But I won't kill an animal now if I can help it. And the other 50% completely go passive. They've seen it, and they're totally passive. They get rid of their firearms. They won't get involved. You know, they just become a complete and utter pacifist. And to me, you can't do that. The world has got too much in it that you can't. The only way to stop evil is to destroy it. Period. That's how I look at it. cannot.
There's only one thing between evil destroying the world, and that's good men.
Yep, that's what I believe. You know, and you got all these people that think they can reform evil. You cannot reform evil. It's whether it's a mental change in them or something. It doesn't matter. They are not going to change. You're not going to reform somebody that is a murdering, rapist, sex trafficking, pedophile. Just and laughs it up when they do it. Think it's fun. You're not going to change them. It's just not going to happen. And I've seen it too much in my life.
All right, I think
All right,
I got
change the
everything.
subject.
ready to
What am I
go.
doing? I'm going back and forth here while I'm yapping on about
Welcome to the ASOC
enough
vehicle
of that
retrieval
shit.
system.
Sometimes it just comes out because it's my way of healing. If you don't talk about it, if you keep it in, it becomes, it'll eat you up
Thank
inside.
you.
Alright, so I need
That
to
is
put
the
the...
male way.
Do what?
I said that is the male way.
Please visit us
Yep.
again. Goodbye.
Sadly, that's true. Unless you're one of the few lucky ones that found the right woman.
Even then.
I've got some buddies, their wives married into it knowing what they were married into. They weren't the type that I married, back in the day. These women are,
Well, it takes a certain woman just like it takes a certain man, right?
exactly. That's why I said it, if you're
I mean,
lucky enough.
I know I chose poorly, but that doesn't mean others
Right,
haven't.
and so did I, as you know. I married one of those women you see in the movies, What do you call them, gold digger, or
She wasn't a gold digger. She was just a fucking leftist.
well, no. Oh, yours, not yeah, maybe yours. I'm talking about for married guys, military guys.
Yeah.
They want to marry us because of our benefits and a steady paycheck. They know all the other shit that goes with it.
And you're gone a lot,
Yep. Lesson
which
learned
leads
that
them to
way.
do whatever the fuck they want.
Yep.
Or whoever they fucking want.
Yep. Jody.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yep. A lot of guys. At least I didn't get the actual Dear John letter because I ended up leaving mine
Your vehicle
when I
has
came
been
home.
stopped.
That was, I think, the most shocking part to her was the fact that it wasn't 15 minutes and I packed a bag and was back out the door. I said, I'm out of here. I said, I'll see you in court when it comes to the daughters, and adios. Took what was mine, and that was it.
No, almost there.
It, fuck. Somebody threw a grenade.
Somebody's what?
Threw a grenade at me.
Oh, nice of them. Did you kill him?
Yeah. No, he's like in the lower floor.
Oh,
I'm at furnace way, hunting for a bounty.
ah. Well, you know the NPCs throw grenades now, right?
Yeah, they do, but how can they throw a grenade when I'm on the upper floor?
Oh, they'll try. They'll try. I've had it happen in a bunker. They'll throw them down too.
I mean, they are down there.
Yeah, they'll throw them up or down. The sad
Yeah,
part is they're a lot more accurate than you or I.
definitely. It should scare me.
Yeah.
I was like aiming down, scope, looking at the other building.
Landing complete. Engine systems
All right. Oh, and just have to get the flock in.
Welcome to the A. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me double check the second one. What color should we make him? Let's see. Material. Dark material. Let's see, there's three. Shit, I can't remember. Did
Do you know the black prism scope?
I? What?
Black prism scope?
I, your accent's getting me.
The black prism scope. It's a
Oh, the
sniper scope.
black prism scope. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
How many yards is one line on that scope?
I don't honestly remember. Um, I'd have to look at it again. I don't remember what it is, to be honest with you. But I like the
Yes.
scope. It's the one that I try to find and save because I like it. It's steady,
to the
it's
ASOC
accurate.
vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I fired a, what was I firing the other night? Oh, I was firing an arrowhead with a different, with its own scope on it. The NPCs were like 150 yards out, and I couldn't hit them. And I had no idea where the rounds were going. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was just wondering
Move to our storage
how many yards for a line, so
Yeah, I can't. I
I
think
could
it's
try
100.
calibrate.
I think it's 100 per mil. I think it's 100 if I remember right.
Doesn't look like it.
You think it's less or more?
Your vehicle,
Yeah, I think that will be maybe like 5 to 100 yards or something, based on what I'm seeing.
Oh, you're trying to gauge your distance by using
Yep.
the size of a man.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
thought it
so I
was.
can calibrate the scope.
Well, typical guy, what do they consider? It's
I
2
thought it was
meters,
100.
right?
Yeah, I thought the black prism was 100. Well, no, it'd be 100 feet, not 100 yards. I thought it was 100 feet per mil on the black prism because it's got 5 mil, right? It's got 5 cross
Nah,
sections.
it's it's got like 13 something, 3, 6, 9.
I'm gonna have to look at mine again. I might be thinking of a different scope.
Well,
Yeah,
what magnification? Are we talking full magnification?
yeah.
Is it,
Yeah, it
so
doesn't change.
you can realize is it first focal plane or second focal plane, right? What scope is it? Are you, and what magnification are you
It's
at?
an 8x.
Um,
8x.
8x.
it's an 8x and
Yep.
it's fixed
Yep.
or variable, and so
Fixed.
you're at 8x.
It's fixed.
Yep.
That's why
And
I use it a
are these
lot.
scopes
I think it's 100 feet per.
mil or they're mil or MOA? They're mil probably, right?
Yeah, I think it's
So
100
it's
feet per mil.
Yeah. I know on the Tau Plus, the 4X one, I have my rifle on the B4.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's got like 3 marks and 2 marks on a man means like 100 meters.
Yeah. Yeah.
If a 2-meter tall guy
Right.
fits the 2 of those marks, it's 100 meters.
it's 100.
That's
Yeah.
on a 4x scope though.
It's on a 4x, but the
Yeah.
mil lines should be the same.
No,
Mil should be,
they're not.
no?
They didn't do it that
They're
way.
not?
Nope. Nope. The part of the problem though is it's hard to actually judge because the LODs for the game are so screwed up that their distances are way off. And they haven't fixed that shit yet. Once they reduced it all down so they could get frame rate. That's when they busted all that shit. So, in fact, I haven't found a sniper rifle that will hit past 300 feet in the game right now. Not a single one of them.
Yeah, because the bullets don't go that far.
Right. The LOD is so screwed up that, you know, and then if you pass that, you can't see. It's ridiculous.
Well, which is the one that goes the long? Most of them go what, up to 150?
Most of them,
There's one
the
that goes
average is
higher
150.
though, right?
Yeah, but none of them will go past 300 max for a shot. And I think there's
Right.
only one that'll go that far up. I think it's the P6.
Yeah,
I mean,
P6
even
is
the
one of them
shrapnel.
that has a full distance.
Yeah, even the shrapnel is 120. I think it's 120 or 125 feet is the max it will hit something. It's bullshit. All because they want the frame rate. You know, if frame rates are that bad that they gotta fuck up the LODs bad, then there's something else wrong. You know, they should be able to crank up the LODs in a game like this. But no, we get all this pop-up shit. So. And I got a drink already. Look at that shit. Our favorite enjoyable moment, drink. They took this one, they didn't dial it back to fun, they dialed it back to annoying.
They never dialed it. They
I
just
know.
put it at fucking shit show and left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait a second.
Please visit
Let's
us
see.
again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
What else do I
Retrieval
need in
System.
there? I need a rock. Geo. Where's this one at? I'll claim it.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
That one's here. So get those. And
Okay, I'm in the
Welcome
tunnel at
to
least.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's do this.
Unfortunately, I'm in a pig. The winged pig. See how it does.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh.
Whew, I think I made it. Made it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
What the hell?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle, your please visit us again.
Ah. Yeah, so it's 5 lines to 100 meters.
5 lines
For
for
a
100
two,
meters?
on
Like,
a 2 meter target.
holy fuck.
Yeah, on a 2 meter target, apparently.
Figures.
So each is like 20 meters.
Yep. Wonder who came up with that one. On a sniper rifle.
Artists,
I mean, it's like,
artists.
God.
Hey, it works, right?
Yeah,
If it works.
yeah. It's just. You know, for me, it's sad. Here in my own, I built a range on my own land, and I routinely shoot from 400 to 600 yards every time I'm out shooting. So it's like thinking, trying to shoot a sniper round under 150 yards to me is a waste of ammo. That's why I'm laughing about it, because it's like,
Yeah, it's not real challenging, that's for sure.
yeah, there's no need. I'll just pull up my M4 and freaking pop some 223s down that far.
Yeah, yeah, at 100, sure. Which is the problem I've got with our current range that we go to. We just can't get out. There's another one we go to down south, but even that one, I mean, you can't even really get, it's under 2. It's about 170-ish at the very farthest. That's crap. We need to find ourselves a good one.
Yeah, well,
It's got some range to it.
all you gotta do is come here.
Mm-hmm.
You're nice to me, I'll let you on, don't worry.
Yeah, and I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we could always just go out into the Pawnee grasslands, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the mountain stuff, so you should have.
No, mountains suck. That's where we usually, a lot of times we go is up in the mountains, but that's the problem with the mountains. There's no, it's difficult to get over, get anywhere that's got that kind of distance, you know what I mean, where you can actually walk down there and get targets and do whatever, right? It's very difficult in the mountains.
True.
So,
To the ASOP vehicle
Although if you got a
system.
rangefinder, just pick an outcropping or something, and that's
yeah,
your
but I mean, if you want to set steel or you want to put up a target and do some actual ballistics, where you know.
Well, and ballistics are actually harder. The thinner the air is, the farther it's going to go.
Well, it's all thin up here, right?
Yep.
And it just gets thinner.
Yep.
So, anyways, but we may end up finding just going out into the grasslands and see if we can find some place that we can use. It's basically it's you know how you think like national forest.
Yep.
It's like national forest except it's not a forest, right? It's grasslands.
Yeah.
It's pretty much where everybody does in Colorado, anyways, is where you do like if you're doing pronghorn,
David
antelope.
Green.
hunting.
Yeah, that was the nice thing about being based in Kansas at the missile silo. We had miles and miles of nothing but miles. And when we started testing the tracking point, that came in really handy. I mean, the 50 cal, of course, the Barretts, when we fired those for certification, obviously they could go out 2.5 miles easily. But hard as hell to hit a small target at 2.5 miles when you're not a trained sniper. What the hell happened? But that tracking point, man, that was a blast. But that's also where I learned I don't like 338 Lapua. At least not that rifle.
Right, it kicks hard.
Oh my god. It kicked 4 times harder than the damn Barrett. It just, I mean, and it had its own compensator on it, and it still kicked. And people developing the tracking point, like, yeah, we know. Well, you could have warned us.
I'm trying to think what my brother got a Steyr.
Yep.
It's like,
Yep, I know.
fucking bolt action, right? Steyr, and it's in something fucking stupid, 470. I don't know. It's fucking huge, goddamn round, right?
Yeah.
That thing, I mean, it'll dislocate your shoulder. That thing fucking hits so goddamn hard. It's like mother fuck. It's considered whatever that caliber. It's considered what they call it for Africa. It's qualifies as a
heavy game,
like a dangerous game, big game caliber, and it's like holy shit. I shot it twice, and I was like, I'm done.
Yep. That's what we did with the tracking point. I think I fired 4 rounds, and the last one I ended up with a black eye because I anticipated that freaking recoil, and so I got hit by the scope. And,
oh yeah.
And a couple of the guys fired once, and that was it. We were done.
Oh, fuck. I wish I hadn't shot it the second time, right?
Yep.
And my brother, I get done, I was like, I'm good. He's like, why did you shoot it twice? And I was like, well, because you shot it twice. He's like, I know, but I was like, why didn't you say something? He's like, because I didn't want to freak you out. I was like, mother F, man. I mean, the bullet was like a fucking 400 grain bullet coming out of that goddamn thing. I think each freaking round was almost $10 a round on that shit too.
Yeah. Sounds like it was. Well, it sounds like that thing is as close to 4570, because those things kill like a bitch.
No, it's way worse than 4570. From what we were looking it up, yeah, it's way worse than 4570. Yeah, because remember, 4570 is originally a black powder cartridge, straight wall case black powder. But yeah, this thing is Jesus. It is a fucking bullets are like. You look at it and go, well, it's about as close as you can get to a 50 cal and not be a fucking 50 cal. You know what I mean? It's a monster. painful fucking gun to shoot, that's for sure.
What was that?
No, I'm like, why the hell did you? I mean, he'd had it for years, never shot it. Finally, we were like, was it last year? We were like, let's shoot it. Oof, never again. Done. I was like, Mark, you should just sell that piece of shit. Are you ever gonna go to Africa and fucking shoot a, whatever? No. Okay. We don't need it. Dumb. All right. I am.
Well, look at it this way, P. Gill. If you ever have to take
I'm
out an
home.
armored vehicle, you'll be able to do it.
Well, I suppose if you had the right bullet, but I mean, you'd have to. I don't know if they even make one with a fucking
Well, full,
AP round.
yeah, they won't make. They don't make AP rounds for it, but they make steel core.
They might make a steel core. I'd have to check. I have no idea. Yeah, it's true. It could definitely do some serious damage to a vehicle.
Yep, especially engine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially. You know what movie I saw last night that was freaking surprisingly good? The Accountant. With Ben, it's an older film, but yeah, with Ben Affleck. I mean, I've like seen it for years, and I was like, I never really thought to watch it because I just was like Ben Affleck and like this weird kind of a accountant, like he's, it's weird. It's hard to explain, but
He's an accountant,
I just
but there's an assassin on the side. Or he's
yes,
an assassin
yeah.
being an accountant.
Well, no, he's an accountant, but he's trained like an assassin.
Yeah.
But he's actually an accountant.
Yeah.
And he's also like Asperger's, like autistic,
Yep.
like functional autistic.
Yep.
But my other brother was like, yeah, dude, you've never seen it? And I was like, no. And I was like, I just, assumed it was going to be crap. And he's like, no. He's like, it's really surprisingly good. And so we watched it, and sure as shit, I fucking enjoyed the shit out of it. It was great.
Do you remember me mentioning the movie that I do want to watch that came out Friday?
No.
It's got a simple name. It's called Warfare.
Warfare?
Yep. It's done by real military, like myself, that took our stories and turned them all into an actual movie using actual everything. It's not Hollywood CGI. It's not made up. It's actual from going through our training to actually going through the missions, and what really takes place, language and everything. None of it has been held back. It's the idea behind it was to make a movie that reflected the actual true side of warfare without holding back, no holds barred, basically. And it's should be interesting for most people, but I want to see it to take my own daughters to it. Not to mention, there's another reason I want to see it, but I'm keeping that to myself.
Sure.
Why is nothing working?
Short answer?
Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, now I can't get stuff to come up on the elevator. It says on pad
So
garage
far,
10. On pad
I've
garage
had
10.
Welcome to the ASOP
some
vehicle
okay
retrieval system.
inventory has been
That explains
seemingly
why it's not
functioning.
here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Got my hanger.
Your vehicle has been delivered
What do you
to
mean
the
garage
following
10? What the
location.
hell's going on here? It's sending my vehicles to garage 10, but I'm in my own damn hangar. Wow.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sending you to the frickin' the land-based garage
Yep,
from the ship kiosk in your name.
yep. I'm standing
Well,
right
maybe
here.
that's the new feature. They added a ground vehicle elevator in your hangars, right?
I've seen this before, and the bad news is it was because it was broken.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, this piece of shit.
Welcome to the
I wonder if I
ASOP
broke
vehicle
my...
retrieval system.
Oh, I bet you I broke my hanger.
Stop talking like that.
Huh?
Stop it. Not allowed to talk like that.
What'd I say?
Vehicles,
Said you broke your hand.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I said shush, 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 shush.
Ow. I think I was able to get the repair to kick in because it wasn't going to spawn even my Polaris just now, and I think it kicked in and forced it because it was actually positioned, and then all of a sudden it jumped to a new position. So I think this fixed it. Yep, it's coming up, so that worked. Now we'll try the other thing again. I wish it remember the states of our ships when it puts it away like it's supposed to. I'm tired of opening these damn ramps.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's try this again.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
What are you up to tonight, McQueen?
Any volleyballs for sale?
Pigo wants to know if you have any volleyballs for sale. I could use a couple. Or she could be nice and just donate them to us.
Hey, I'm all for capitalism.
Hey, that worked. Ha! I fixed it. I actually fixed it. Look at that shit. That was wood. Somebody actually took the time to list the names of the different shards. You know, their name that comes up, reasonably, metasphere, that kind of stuff. Wow. Why would you waste your time?
Well, technically, a game is wasting your time already, so
That's
why
true.
not?
That's true. Yeah, there you go. That's one thing that actually worked. So what am I saying? Maybe we should try some of that stuff. And we can't complain about it all being broken, right? We'll just make lists of things for
Yep.
no real purpose and be happy about it. I mean, I was one of the ones that said early on that meshing was going to be a pain in the ass. But even I did not expect it. What the hell? Even I did not expect. Okay, what the heck was that all about? Even I did not expect it to be this long of a pain in the ass. It's still not up to par. location.
The Karna has a charge setting, right?
The what does?
A charge setting.
What does? What has a charge set?
Yeah. The Karna.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Of course, I don't know how deadly it is, though.
There's another thing that should not be on damn servers. It should not be, when you sit down in a seat of a ship or a vehicle, the server should not be telling your controllers when to activate. The client should.
Yep, Karna has a charge setting.
What kind of
Just
charge?
checked.
What does it do?
It shoots like 4 energy at once in one shot, and I don't know if it's heightened damage
Yeah.
on this, but I mean, it's better be high damage, right?
What's it shoot normally?
Well, it's just fully auto, you know?
Yeah, I don't use it much.
Yeah, it's either fully auto or charged.
Yeah.
And in charge mode, it shoots like 3 bullets at once.
Please visit us again.
It looks nice when it's charging though.
You just hold down the. Yeah, do you have to use B or just hold
Yep.
down the trigger?
You press B until you see a ray in place of bullets
No, the
in
lightning
your,
bolt.
yeah, lightning bolt. Then you hold the trigger
Gotcha.
and it starts screaming like, yeah, and then
Yeah.
you release and
Uh,
shoots.
and if you hold it too long, it'll overheat and just shut down.
Yeah, kind of like the railgun.
Yeah, sure.
Gonna try that.
Blue or green? Let's go green. Pukey green. God, some of these freaking colors they come up with, I swear. No, I don't want pukey green. Let's go blue. But that's a pukey blue too, so whatever. Let's see. Let's change out some of these guns. Otherwise, all I'll hear are complaints. Isn't that right? P. Gill.
Huh? What?
I said change out some of these guns, otherwise all I will hear are complaints. Isn't that right, P. Gill?
Yeah, if are you talking about
Polaris.
a certain ship? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not all you'll hear, but it's definitely something you'll hear.
No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. And we will put. Wonder how many rounds a deadbolt cannon carries. Anybody happen to know?
Yep.
Deadbolt,
Yeah.
280 some. I think it's 280 something.
Okay, that's not so bad.
No, it's not. I mean, it's all right for a cannon, I guess. I mean, it doesn't hit like it used to, right? They definitely nerfed it from where it was, I don't know, what, a couple patches ago.
Okay.
I mean, because man, that was my go-to, man. I'd rock a frickin' quad size 5 of those, and it's like murder hobo boat.
Because what I'm doing is putting a couple deadbolts on each of the side turrets. So it's got repeaters and then a couple. On one side, it's got a couple deadbolts. And what else can I put on there? And light strikes. Don't know what those are either.
It's a laser cannon,
I'll give it a try.
but you need to pair it with like either like it's a high projectile speed laser cannon. So
Well, it's paired with Panthers, so.
yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, the only repeaters that do well with ballistic repeaters or cannons is the attritions.
Alright, so let's change these out. No, that's not gonna work. Well, damn. I ran out of attritions. Wait,
Yeah, those are pricey guns.
I need more. Well, need to.
We need to steal some more.
Yep.
We run across them relatively often, right?
Yep. Oh, I
We
was
do
able to
see
save the
them.
day. I happen to have a couple of Revenant Gatlings. Look at that shit. So that works. But yeah, now I'm out. We're gonna need to steal some more because we still got a third Polaris that hasn't been updated. Systems, Pontus Quantum, and Livery. And that should be okay for now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Now you watch, it'll pull up the wrong shit. Freaking thing. Yeah, of course, they pulled up the wrong one. And I am getting so tired of that list shifting when you have multiples of stuff. God, that is freaking annoying.
ASOP could just show the ship names instead of the type.
Yeah. Well, what they should do is put categorization in that we control.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Enough of this crap.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
For those mentioned, the reason this one's our combat. This one's set up for combat. And the one I'm hauling up is set up for, right now, mining, salvaging, support, stuff like that. Third one ain't set up for shit right now. And there's the fourth one, which is though. I gotta get that out of melt. Although I'm not sure what I'll use it for right now. Then again, I could unmelt it so I use it to trade up to something else, I guess. That's the other thing I gotta do. As soon as we hear that the Pioneer's coming, they're gonna unmelt our second one. But that's still melted too. We've got one, but we have a second one. But I melted it to get the Perseus back when the Perseus came out. I wish now I had just bought the Perseus and actually bought two of them, but oh well. Too late now. When it goes for sale again, if the price drops, price drop, what am I saying? Smack me upside the head, price drop, shit. Although, they're not going to sell any if they don't. They're not going to sell any at that price, I don't think. Now that everybody's gotten to play with the Polaris, the price point for the Perseus does not work. It's too expensive. You guys agree?
I don't know.
Well, you figure the Polaris is like $850, and the Perseus is $775, and especially if they increase the price when it's released, no way. Nobody's going to buy it when they can just save up another $100 or a little over $100 to buy a Polaris.
Yeah, but then you need more people for the Polaris, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, the Perseus doesn't have a hangar. It doesn't have medical. It's only got two size 7 guns, and even its torpedoes are only size 5.
Okay,
Well,
it's two turrets with dual size 7s, right?
Right, but that's not gonna. I mean, you're talking about an Ion times 4,
Yeah.
and then what they should have done is they should have put the Retaliator size 9 torps in it. That's what they should have done.
maybe that guy who is too broke for the extra $100 for the Polaris will
Well,
buy the
if
Perseus.
they're so
I mean,
broke,
I have a Perseus, so I mean, I'm hoping it's good. It's
yeah,
not a piece of shit.
we have one too, but at this point, when I compare the two, it's that for that price, you might as well just get the freaking Polaris. So that's why it's feasible that SIG could actually reduce the cost. And that would be fine. They'd have to, give those of us that already have one a credit against what we already got, but I don't have a problem with that. Just put it in the account as a credit. But if they really wanted to be fair, they would reduce the price of the Perseus before it goes on sale to get it better in line with the other ships in the game. My opinion, though. Which means it's probably not going to happen. What? Sometimes. spaced out the fact that I walked right by him. That's why I pulled up this one. Because the other one got destroyed. Schmeagles. One of you guys I keep hearing your something disconnected or connected or something.
On me, that must be M4.
Yeah, it's mine. I don't know what is disconnecting though.
Oh, I've run into that. The way to fix it, there's two things you got to do. First thing
Turn
is,
off the computer.
yeah, get rid of Windows. No, seriously though, to get rid of it, the first thing you want to do is go into the system manager. Every single USB device and port in the system manager, you want to pull the properties up or go to the last tab for power management and turn off. There's a checkbox to let it go into sleep mode when Windows feels like it should go into sleep mode, and Windows sucks at it. You uncheck it, so
Yeah,
you can't do that. You got to do that for every single USB object and every single USB port. Then you go and unplug all of your USB stuff except for maybe the mouse and keyboard, and then power your machine off. Then power your machine up back up without plugging anything in. Then plug things in one at a time and go back to that power setting and make sure that the power still shows it as unchecked, and do one object at a time, and it'll reset the registry settings, and that'll stop happening. It's a pain in the
yeah,
ass.
I've done that in the past before. Um, Not all those steps though.
Yeah,
I just turned off sleep mode for mostly every other USB
Yep.
device.
Yeah, that's one. That's just part of it. You got to do the unplug
Oh, you
everything except your
piece
mouse
of
and keyboard,
shit.
and then you got to power
I
down.
have this I have this little app that's supposed to tell me what's being plugged and
Yep,
unplugged.
I've
It
got those
works
too.
usually.
Yep.
It is not saying, it's not telling me what's giving the
Yep.
sounds now
It's
though.
probably good. I've got the same thing. I think it shows you a red entry when something fails. What's it called? USB view, I think it's called. Is that the right one?
It's USB log view.
I think mine's just USB view. I have to look at mine again.
Yeah, there's probably 100 apps like that.
Yeah. Mine. What happens with the one that I use? If it gives you a red and it doesn't know what the item is, that means either the item needs drivers, or the item itself is on the wrong USB port. In other words, it's supposed to be on a 3.0 versus a 2.0, or the object is failing.
Yeah, I'll bet it's just the um, play and charge cable for the Xbox controller
Oh, that could be.
because that doesn't have a driver
Yeah, could be.
and
Well,
it's
so
only used for charging.
unplug it. Just plug it in when you need it.
Yeah, I use it for vehicles in Star Citizen.
Oh, you're one of those.
Gypped me on my weapons that I had. I bought 2 more attritions and put them on them at checkmate on my F7A.
Yeah.
When I claimed it, it came back without the weapons. And of
Great.
course, they're gone. That was like
Oh,
100,000.
damn.
Yeah, what you got to do is store it first.
I did. I even flew it and landed it and stored
No,
it.
I mean store it where you bought them.
Yeah, that was the checkmate.
Oh. Well,
Fucking
that's
stupid
fucked
ass
up.
fucking game.
Right, but did you put them on with a VLM?
Yeah.
And then you pulled the ship up and flew home, right? Or flew wherever?
No, I flew it around. I was
Okay.
in
Right, you
Pyro.
gotta
I
put
had flown it
right.
in Pyro. Yeah.
Because of the damn bug, you gotta pull it up and then store it again.
Oh, well, I pulled it up, flew it around, then
Yeah.
landed it, called for landing and landed it.
Now you gotta
And
pull it up,
stored it.
then store it, then pull it up again.
Okay.
It's all tied to the cargo. The same thing with the cargo box issue. That's that. That's it. It's the same thing. In fact, if you pulled it up, store it, pull it up, they might still be there. And it'll add them the second time. Oh, wait a second. You already left though, so maybe not.
I claimed it. So
Yeah. Yep. Then yep, they're not gonna be there. All right. So I got those. Oh, I need the beer again. That's it. All right.
I want my refund. I want my goddamn guns back. I want something. I want peppers.
Language.
Mother peppers.
Language.
Peppers?
No, the other one.
Oh. GB.
Yeah. Yep. I don't have a problem with swearing. Shit, I fucking swear all the time because this shit just goes. You know that. For people watching that don't, though, it's not swear words per se. It's just one particular word. Now, why can't I get in my ship? What the hell's going on here? Okay, that one shows up. What the hell?
Yeah, I got the trespass bug in a bunker now. My ship's right.
Damn it. Yeah. Well, this is bullshit. Why the hell can't I get in my own damn ship? Why are all these up? I guess that might be why. that shit. Alright. I don't have them on me. Aha, sneaking around in my hangar. I have an intruder. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Send out the dogs. Oh, I have an invisible intruder. His name is PL. Can you feel my...
It was
a
real.
wonderful bug.
Yeah, he's standing 3 meters in front of me at a kiosk. He's not actually here.
I'm in my hangar.
Yep, he's in his hangar. It's another one of those freaking bugs. Let's see, I need...
So you're back to Stanton, or are you
Yeah, I'm
both?
back in Stanton.
Yep.
All right.
We're both here. Let's see.
I'm everything.
Well, it sucks to be you. Either one of you want to go mining?
Yeah, I'll go. Whatever. Sounds fine.
Where did I put that box? Is it this one? I'm almost ready. Yep.
I guess we have to figure out how to like mount a mining operation or something.
Well, I've set up one of our Polarises is now set up with both the Schmiegels, and I gotta load in the Geos, and I'm ready to go. Oh, I gotta load in the extra boxes too. Where's the other? Did I not call that?
I've seen people doing mining like one or two guys mining and the others moving boxes around
Yeah.
to ships and to places for refineries and then back. Something like that.
Yeah, when we're doing group mining, use the Polaris because we got medical. Oh shit, the cargo is full? Oh hell. I thought oh, that's right. That was the night my inventory was all fucked up. lights. Damn it. Wait a second. Oh, it's empty. It'd be nice if I could run across another Smeagol to get all his bags off there. But of course the luck isn't that good to me. Alright, let's see.
I can't even keep the equipment on my back to stay. Hold on.
Go to menu and come back in.
No, no, I mean how it just, guns just fall off you, disappear, lose all your crap.
Yeah, they fall off, that's what I said. Go to menu and come back in. Just connected.
Well, we're not doing it now, you just never know when it's gonna do it, you lose your gun.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant it's doing it now.
No, it's just, that's how I lost all my laser pointers, because the guns just disappeared. And compensators. what's the other thing I had? Oh, I had a whole bunch of 4x low lights, and now I out of those, lost all those.
Yeah, same happened to me. Lost my laser pointers to the weapons, but
Yeah. Yep.
You know, they put all this attention into getting their minables working. Does SIG even realize that we're losing gear right and left? That the game is disconnecting inventory from our accounts? I mean, it's like, wouldn't that be a? You'd think that that would be a priority.
maybe
Turns out,
don't know how to fix it
yeah.
yet.
Well, they need to get off their asses and fix it then, and learn how. Because to me, data integrity is the number one problem. And above all else, that should be the first thing fixed. Period. End of statement.
You want the game to actually work? How dare you?
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Who? Why would I say such a thing? Jeez, I don't know what got over me.
Well, as long as it doesn't happen again.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, for us viewers, don't mind him. He's just nuts sometimes.
Oh my god. I'll do better next time. Promise. Like hell. And now I got a drink. I just ate, so now I got a drink. Freaking fingers.
Righto.
You know,
Sounds about right.
I dread when the poop mechanic shows up because they're going to have us going every 30 seconds.
Definitely.
And they're going to think it's funny. And the rest of us are going to be saying, no, it's not. It's annoying. It's worthless. It's useless. It just shouldn't be in a game. There's no point. It is not dialed up and then dialed back to fun. There's no way you dial it back to fun. Period. And, you know.
I'll bet you there will be someone in ETF that will say, "Oh, I don't have a problem with it. It works for
Yeah, I
me,
love it.
and I like it."
Yes.
You're absolutely
Good
right.
more. I can't believe we don't have to eat more often. I mean, yeah, it's
You're
like,
absolutely
shut up.
right. It's exactly what'll happen. You'll get some full-on fanboy that will pull just exactly that. They'll be like, "Oh my God, look at how real it looks. I can almost smell it." You know that's gonna happen. I guarantee. We're
Yeah,
taking bets. Let's do it Las Vegas betting.
and the poop is gonna have like a million triangles and good textures to it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
Will it?
your FPS, but who
I
cares?
want to bet. I'm so disappointed.
And thinking about it, they're going to have to. How are they going to model so many different kinds of poop? Is it runny? Is it solid? Is it?
Oh my God, stop. Stop. Blah, blah, blah.
Volumetric, volumetric poop.
Is it golf balls? Oh
Does it
shit!
float? Does it
Does it
sink?
float? Yeah, exactly. Has he had enough fiber? I mean, and then they're going to have to model the food, what kind of food you're eating. Are you eating those MREs that are going to constipate you?
Yeah. And what about the Banu and the Jean?
Yeah, exactly. Do they even go poop like humans, or is that the delicacy to them? you know? Oh my god.
So now you know what those boxes of scrap are.
Yeah, it says unknown. What's the label it's got on it? Unknown something. That's what they are. Ban poop and Tavaran poop.
Well, Tavaran poop is like bird poop, right?
Oh, that's true. Oh man, that's all I get. I just got the picture of a freaking
You have
bird.
to harvest it to make your own custom ammunition.
Yeah, I just had this picture pop in my head of a Tavaran standing on the top of the Polaris, and all of a sudden, pooping like a bird. You're pooping on my bird, you're ruining my damn paint job. That shit's that sick, man.
Damn Tavarin. Jeez.
From a prowler. He stands on the back of a prowler and
Bombing run coming in. Bombing run coming in. They just hang their asses or whatever they use to poop at the back of the back of the prowler, each of the doors and the sides, and poop away. Oh my god. Then they
That's
gotta have the
lost.
well, don't forget now you gotta add the male poop mechanic, you know, so it splatters.
I bet.
Why? Yeah, I'm laughing more than I've laughed in a year, so there. Oh god. Can you tell we're oh, I don't even know what to call us. We gotta laugh, because if we don't, we'll cry. This has just gone on way too long. Alright, let's see here. Let's put this over here. Oh, and don't forget, they'll probably have designer toilet paper. Made by Drake.
in colors.
Yeah, in colors. Made by Drake.
And then you go to a bunker and you find the neon pink toilet paper.
Rolls and rolls and rolls of it. And somebody will go to the store and buy it all out.
What does it say? Insufficient storage.
There'd be some kind of virus in game. Somebody go buy all toilet paper up. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Literally.
Oh Christ.
I need to go get some freaking laser pointers, damn it.
You need to get what?
Where do we get those? Laser
I'm
pointers.
trying.
Oh god.
I'm running bunkers to see if they kill the guards and I get some laser
I
pointers
think
from them.
most of them I got were in the CZ zones. And the asteroids in the CZ zones. That's where I got mine. Man, that thing's broke big time.
I get mine from the dead bunker guards usually.
Come on, let's go.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Fuck. You know.
I'm just gonna have to pick a word that you say all the time. Go, language! Language! Just fucking.
I know. Wow.
Alright. I'm ready to go whenever anybody else is ready to go.
Are you in my hangar yet?
No.
Because
Do
I'm
I
just
need to?
moving shit around, waiting. Get on board if you are.
Alright, come over there. Yes.
My gear down. Yep. Power off. Let me know when you're in the ship, because I'm moving stuff around.
I bring, I've got a stalwart, mining gadget for, you put it on a rock.
Oh, I
It
see.
does
I'm bringing
minus 35 instability plus your modifier.
do we want to
And
bring?
then,
You want to?
plus 50 window.
You want to bring your rock? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh. Because I've got 2 Funyuns and 2 Schmeagles and 2.
Can you say that in English?
2 Schmeagles. The golems. 2 golems and 2 mechs. Although, where in the hell's the other mech?
Oh, the mechs. Okay.
Do you have a mech? Or a rock?
I don't know. I don't have any of that shit.
Oh.
I'm not a mining kind of guy. I mean, I'll buy it in game at some point. I just haven't, but I'm not going to buy it.
Well, I think you could buy them in game now.
Are we going anywhere nasty?
I don't know. Going wherever the money takes us. Figured we'd start out here at the Microtech just because this patch is supposed to be to fix anything, so I don't want to waste a lot of time if it's going to turn out to be broken still.
Yeah, sure. All right. Well, head it over then.
So we've got defensive weapons, or defensive ships and aircraft, 2 Funyuns, or 2 Schmeagles, whichever name you want to use, and 1 Geo, because the other Geo forgot to spawn it. So we only have 1 Geo with us for now. But we can pick up another Geo at any landing site. Pick up the second one if we need to.
Yeah, okay. On my way.
And if you get 3 people mining with us, we'll want to pick it up. That way somebody can keep an eye on things while 2 people mine. Are you coming with them, Port?
Yeah, in a few minutes.
All right. Why don't you meet us at... Oh, that won't spawn there, though, will it? Damn it. What are you going to be flying?
I'm in a Pisces right now.
Okay. Uh, we need a ship that can carry 3 of the bags for the golem.
Best I have, I think, is the Howley.
Oh, you.
Not sure.
Yeah, they'd snap to that.
Nomad would do it too if you have a Nomad. Sure. Hornet?
You know how
Oh,
big the
maybe
bags
not.
are?
Maybe only 2.
Yeah, it might carry 2, but a whole A would work. Because what I'm
And we
thinking,
actually
if you
attach the
could,
pods to the
yeah.
cargo.
Can you? Are you at Seraphim still?
Yes, he looks
Nope.
like he is.
No.
I'm at Aircar.
Oh,
Okay.
is it our only?
Can you stop at one of the cargo centers and buy 3 bags for the golem? I'll pay you back for them, and then bring them with you, and we'll throw them into the Polaris. Because when I had that situation with my inventory the other night, 3 bags I bought disappeared, of course.
Huh. What are they called like? Actually called like?
Uh,
They're not the
the
Schmiegel pods, right?
No. Well, yeah, they're Smeagol pods, but they're called. Uh, uh, they'll say Drake. Um, I think they say Drake Gollum bags actually. Hold on, I'll go look just to be sure. Oh, Beagle's already here. Okay. Actually, can you go back and look, and I'll get us out of here? Because he picks them up. He can just meet us. Beagle,
Yeah.
can you go check that bag, see what it's called? Lane, the big one in the cargo bay.
Okay.
By the way, N4, when you pull them up one at a time. Otherwise, they'll try to stack in the cargo elevator. They can you can lose them that way. Why don't I have
Yeah, I
this
think
thing?
I've seen that happen.
What the hell's wrong
How do I tell what it's called?
now? Tractor beam. It should say.
I can't if it's attached to the ship.
Yeah, it's on the cargo grid. No. On the
Oh,
cargo grid, the cargo bay.
okay.
So why the hell don't I have? There we go.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries.
What the hell was that all about?
System check.
Drake or pod.
Drake or pod. That's right.
Okay.
wonder if this server we're in is having issues all of a sudden.
Well, server FPS ain't great. 15.
Yeah, but I'm not getting ATC to even respond.
Try your Moby. Damn it, I don't like this turret. This shit turret. Jesus.
No response at all. Boy, the ping's bouncing all over the place. 250, 330.
Bandwidth looks good though.
Yeah. Yeah, the numbers look alright, but the ping is going back and forth for some reason. Looks like a lot of communication stuff for ATC, for USNC Command even, just popped up. Which is us, of course. Hangar door large top closing. Note ATC owner. What the hell's going on here? Doors aren't even open. Somebody else is trying to get out too. We're not the only ones. Or no, that's AI module, never mind.
Wonder if there's a way to decrease my rep as a mercenary for some of the factions.
Not that I know of, other than just doing the missions.
Yeah, maybe if I fail enough
Oh, you
missions.
mean decrease your reputation?
Yeah, decrease.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you took and abandoned missions, it might drop it.
Engines are off.
Or failing enough of them.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that too might drop your rep.
I'm gonna store this and relog instead of sitting here
Oh,
waiting.
you need to get out?
Yep. Or it'll boot you out, one of the two. because I gotta store the ship first. This is ridiculous. Where am I going?
Do you want me to try and get a hang?
It's my
Fly it
hangar.
out?
It's my hangar.
Oh, it's over here.
Where am I going? Now you watch. We'll get all the way out of the ship over by the other kiosk, and all of a sudden it'll kick in.
And we'll hear the hangar doors start to open.
Yeah, and by the time we get back in here, they'll be closed, and then it won't work again.
Okay, good prediction. I like it.
Yeah.
Sounds
Well,
good.
I think Murphy's here.
Wait,
I think Murphy's here. He's giggling up a storm. I can hear him. I swear the guy's a leprechaun. Can never catch his ass. I guess I should store my ship like I said first, huh? Duh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, elevators are working at
Your
least.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Unbelievable.
Vehicle
I got
selected.
that bug where
Stand by.
the ship spins out of control for no reason.
Yeah, I think the back end's foobar. I can't store or call anything, can't get the doors open.
Yep. Feels like the server might have died.
Yep. And the bitch is, my
Or
ship is on
it's
the fucking head.
or it might be struggling.
Oh, it's not struggling. This has been 20 minutes now. I think it's gone.
My
Dead.
map in my upper left is just jumping all over the place.
Yep. I'll leave the
People
hangar.
are flying all over, just sliding along.
Yep. I'd say the back end shit itself.
Let's go to another server.
Yeah, well, that's the
Sunshine.
problem, huh?
Sunshine Sig's extra large hangar. No, that's not where this elevator is. It had my hangar named as Sunshine-Sig hangar.
I blame Sunshine then. Whoever they are.
Yeah, it must be a newbie. Newbie Sig.
He killed the server. Damn you.
Remember, your belongings belong to
Now,
you.
what's it going to show my
Keep a careful
Polaris
watch on all
state?
personal items.
Now I'm hearing beeps all of a sudden.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know how it beeps when you do something in the kiosk?
Now I hear beeps most of the time.
Remember, your belongings belong
Actually,
to you.
Oh my god, it
Keep a
did
that's
store.
careful
just
watch on all personal
Well, the good news is it stored it.
Please visit us again.
We got lucky.
Goodbye.
Alright, go in the menu. You gonna come out the menu too, N4? We'll go in as a group.
yep.
Alright.
Yeah, but can we go back into the same server?
try.
Okay,
if
go in the menu.
Yeah, if the server is still good, that's where it'll put us.
And if it's bad, that's where it will put us.
Yep. All right, you guys ready?
I'm in
Ready?
the menu.
Huh?
I'm in the menu.
Launching.
Same.
If it puts us on a different server, that means that one died.
Yep, it did. It's not Galileo anymore.
Yep, Shard 100. Well, the good news is Shard 100 was one of the previous fixed hotfix servers, so it was 100 and 180.
Yep.
And they work pretty good. But our shards clearly died. At least it was
Yeah,
a smooth death, not a rough one.
well, this server is definitely looks to be performing better already.
Yeah, 30
Just from the
frames per second.
frames.
Yeah, 30 frames per second. My ping's back down to 33 average. Yeah, this one's looking a lot better. Wrong button.
And I'm back to Seraphim.
Oh man, it didn't save that far back. Shit. That's not good for my Polaris either. All that effort I
Well, that just may have been the last place he landed.
Well, yeah, but it should have put him at Area 18.
No, not if he landed at Seraphim last.
No, he told you it was at Area 18.
Did he
No,
call
that
for
was just
radio?
that Corp, not Area 18.
Where was it?
Passengers.
I had gone to a planet side location, but not actually Area 18.
Oh, okay. But you were on ArcCorp, right?
Yeah, I was there.
You hadn't gone. You hadn't
Planet
gone to a
side.
landing. You hadn't gone to an official landing zone.
Yep.
That's why.
And at Seraphim, the
Motherfucking.
As I
med
waved,
clinics bugged already.
Pegel, I was waving as you ran up.
Yeah.
I do that more than you do, though. Run up and the damn door's closing my hands.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar
I guess I can
Spaceport.
call up that Geo. Let's see. Geo Argo, right? Yeah.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in
Argo
cutting-edge
Mall.
technology or the beauty of our
Who makes the
award-winning
Geo?
garden. The city of tomorrow.
Oh shit,
has
that's
a
right.
lot
I can't
going
pull
on
up
today.
freaking. Oh, this piece of
Nope.
shit. Damn it. What if. Don't even get me going.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Vehicles, so please visit us again.
Good thing it was you. I was about ready to pull a weapon. And shoot your ass! Damn intruders.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, which one was that? I think 3?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, I know. Besides the helmet.
Yeah, helmet.
You got your tractor beam and stuff, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Custom. Special.
Who the hell does the
Damn it. Someday. Someday. Just someday. That's all I can say. Someday. That's when you know things are so frustrating you can't even put words to it anymore.
Oh, you're doing a rail gun, are you?
Yep, we're going mining. There's also shooters in the ship. Vehicles. Just in case, I hope this is the right ship. Does that look blue paint to you? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Hard
right
to
one.
tell.
Yep, that means it's the right one. Because the combat one has the black gold on it. And the green I'm not putting on this ship. I don't know who likes that pukey lime green color, but I can't stand it. I don't know if they just make a plaid skin if they're going to go that route. You watch, they will.
Got it. I got it.
I'm jumping to Everest, where I'll get the Hull A, then go to Microtech.
Alright. Everest should have those bags, I think.
Be right back.
Okay. Shit, you know what I did? Forgot to freaking bring up the other Geo. Damn it. Oh, we can meet him at a base. Pick it up there.
The food I brought you can't eat?
What'd you
You
bring?
suck. The ready-to-eat chicken patty dinner?
Yeah, Maz? Yeah, it's still bugged.
Yeah.
Yep. Only the beef one or the vegetarian. And I can tell you,
Yeah.
in the military, those vegetarian ones, nobody eats
Yeah,
them.
not good. Yeah, not
Nobody eats
good.
them. I mean, people won't even take a tray.
Welcome to Mars Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
There we go. ATC is responding. Let's see. VTOL. Gear up.
I'm in port side. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again. Shields on.
I'll get us down to an area, and then you take one of I'll get us down to a place, and you can take one of the meat schmeagles and start patrolling around. If you come across, for now, I guess I'll do the little rocks, and you can do the big rocks. And then if you get big rocks you need my help with, I can grab the other one. Sound like a plan?
Good. I mean, this thing can it scan for rocks at all?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Otherwise, we'll just rely on the. All right. Let's see here.
It's too bad you can't call to open the hangar from a ship.
Or Moby-Glass.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, like target the ship, and you have the option to go, hey, call for landing, call for, whatever. Hangar doors.
Yep, I agree. When you're ready to pop out, I'll open and close them for you.
Oh, you found something already?
I fixed my button. No, I said when you're ready to pop out, I'll open and close the
Oh, yeah.
hatch. It'd be nice someday if they let us open what door specifically that we want to open and not open all of them.
Back.
It's in the someday engineering patch. They
Yeah, it's in the.
whatever not tier 0, tier 5
Oh, it's tier 5, so we're looking at 10 years yet.
at least.
Okay, that explains it.
I'll be fucking eating soft food in a fucking retirement home.
Yeah. I won't be. No freaking way. It's one thing my family knows. Nope, not having it. Otherwise, they ain't getting a penny from my estate if that happens.
I know what you mean. Like my dad's already 65. Most anybody else that had put him in a home.
Yep.
Wouldn't do it.
Nope, I wouldn't have done it either, but
He'd probably start fixing everything that's broken in the frickin' retirement home.
Well, I didn't have control. I was gone. I was the oldest, but I was not here when my dad was put in a home, and I was not having. But after when I talked to Dad, he had acclimated. He just said it's not, he just wants to stay there. Sadly, but that was his call. All right, pinging. Let's go to active pinging. One thing I like about Game Blast, auto ping. Auto ping. Thank you. Well, I'm picking up something. Oh, those are birds. Those are birds. What was? We still need tundra, or did we get enough?
I don't know. I mean, I've got quite a few.
Oh shit! There's birds all over the place here.
Yeah. If you find them on a hill, if you look down the bottom of the hill, I think you can just find a pile of them.
Yeah, we're all on the mountains here, so there's probably bugs. God, if they can't bird strike a Polaris.
I was thinking that earlier.
For those watching, we found out that bird strikes exist in this game. For real.
Yeah,
They do.
blow up your ship.
Yeah, they took my ship out.
And that wasn't just a bug.
It was the whole block.
Wow.
Took out the whole block, took my ship out.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it was a bug.
Well, it shouldn't be a bug.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be a bug. It should do damage, but not. It should do damage. It shouldn't take out your whole ship, though. You shouldn't.
Like the same way a bottle in the hangar can blow up your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now, a small fighter might suffer, you know. Quasi Razor, which one was that? Boreal.
Yeah, you look like you're over tundra right now. This would be a good copian,
Yeah, if I see
tundra
any,
copian spot. It looks right.
yeah, if I see any, I'll let you know.
I mean, we're not here for that.
No, but it doesn't mean we can't grab them and see them. They are still hard to
Sure.
find. Right now, I'm just trying to find some minables. I mean, come on already. I may not have the scanners to
Yeah.
detect.
We're looking for quantanium, right?
That's our primary, yeah. If we find something worth some money, though, we can take it. We got plenty of room in the ship.
Yeah. I mean, we
When
should
you,
check to see what
yeah,
quantanium is more
and
prevalent.
forward, when you get to New Babbage, let us know. We'll meet you on a landing pad somewhere.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think this has got mineable, because I have not seen a single rock. So you're going to probably have to take a Schmiegel out. I'll follow you. If you see gems, I'll stop there, and I'll take the geo out and do those while you continue on buying regular rocks until N4 gets here.
So I guess the pots should be sold at a refinery.
Refinery or the cargo.
Yeah, the cargo at Everest doesn't have them.
It should have. But yeah, refinery would probably be a better bet though. Well, let me know when you're in the ship so I can open the door for you. Because I'm not
Yeah,
finding
I've
it.
got the door. The door's open already.
Oh, alright. Because I ain't finding ship.
I'm ready to
Copian.
take off.
I just found some copian.
Alright, I'm taking off. Ready?
Alright. Yeah,
I'm
go
out.
ahead. They're right here in front of me. Look, there's one. That's it. There's just one.
I want to get out for one. Alright, I see some stuff right in front of you here.
Some mineable?
On this, yeah, right here on this
I
mountainside.
can figure. Is it gems
Whole
or
bunch
rocks?
no, it's obsidian rock.
Okay. Well, Copian, go breathe and be food fruitful. You get to live for a day. I've never seen just one spawn like that.
What do we got here? Taronite, corundum, inert. Okay.
What's Terranite worth today? Do we know?
I don't know.
Let me look them up while you're getting set. Oh, I can turn the ping off for now.
is barrel, corundum.
Oh, we know barrel's worth money.
Another some barrel and corundum.
Alright, let's see.
Borax, corundum. Gold,
Gold's worth
corundum,
some.
36% gold.
Nice. Come on, where's that one I need?
Barrel,
Alright, commodities.
and barrel. So, bunch of barrel, some borax, and a little bit of gold.
Alright, barrel is 159k. No, barrel is the. Oh, they listed it finally. Okay. Barrel is 3k. What was it?
Yeah.
What was the others?
Borax,
Borax is 3k. What else?
gold,
Gold.
and corundum is crap.
Gold is 6k. And corundum.
Oh, Terranite was, there was one rock with some Terranite.
Where the hell's corundum? Kova. Oh, there it is. Yeah, corundum's 349 UEC. Terranite. Is 9k. That's better than all of them.
Yeah.
Astatine is 2k. Dolivine. Really? Dolivine is 152k? Wow. That's a change.
Okay, I just blew up the gold rock. Just wrecked it.
Oh, great.
Well, it didn't give me a, I don't know, it didn't populate a charge level.
Benmaline is 361k. Weevil eggs are only 20k. Glaucosite
Well, that's
106. Haydenite's 566k. Hephaestonite's 2k. Janolite is 16 million.
I can't break the Terranite rock. It's impossible.
All right, hold on. I'll come out with the other one. Janolite is 16 million. Laranite is 3k.
Do you want to just scan for some other shit?
Meds are 3k.
Or no?
Damn. Yeah. Well, the scanning doesn't work in this ship for me.
No, I meant you want me to fly around some more. I mean, just for one rock, I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, anything's worth it, but we're also kind of making sure it works. That's the thing, too.
Sure.
We don't know if it works yet. Alright, the ship is on hover.
Yeah, there's a ship. I don't know. It doesn't have somebody in it, but it's a Ares or an Ion. It's like
You sure there's nobody in it?
17K away. I mean, no, it doesn't have a name tag.
Where'd you
I mean,
go?
it's a single sheeter. I'm just flying around. I'm right here. It's that closest one of the two right there. It's the one on the right. Your right.
I've got medium on this one. Barrel or on the.
That's not the one.
Yeah, but if it works.
Well, you came out here to do this one with me. What are you doing? Focus.
I wanted to see if it works.
Okay. See if it works on this
Okay,
one.
so this one. All right. Hold
Yeah,
on.
the one with the tail.
Says impossible, but we both. No, you should have a Rieger C3, right?
No. I have a Brant. No, that's the module. I don't know what the head is.
No, not the head. The mining modules. What do you have for modules?
A Brant module and an FLTR.
Alright.
I'm at 100%.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out why I can't. What the hell's going on here? Why is my damn
Are
thing
you at optimal range?
not yet. Now I am.
It's not moving.
That sucks. Because notice the charge window went up once I got into. Alright. So that one's not gonna go.
Alright, let's find a different maybe one.
Huh? Well, let's take the barrel out here. The barrel was worth some money.
Alright, go ahead.
What were the other rocks?
Boras.
That was good too. That was more than barrel. Or no, that was the same as barrel. Remember, the prices all changed. That's why I looked them up. Mining. Alright. Uh-oh. There, kickback. Server dropped. Damn it. Whew. This freaking server. Damn thing. See, this is the kind of thing should never be server-based. It should be client-based, so do you avoid that happening?
Yeah, I found another rock, but it's not scanning, so.
And here we go again. They have got to take this shit off of the server. Period. Mining control like this where the power should be on your client. And the client should report to the server what it's doing, not the other way around. So when the server craps out, you have no control. Come on, damn it. Well, is it going to break or not? The server crapped again. These rocks are big enough. I'm already freaking half full of the barrel. You don't want to do the corundum?
Not at all.
Huh?
Nope.
What were the other rocks here? There's only 2 rocks?
No, there was several. There was like 5 rocks.
Okay, so why aren't the other ones? Oh, there they are. That's got the Terranite on it. Maybe we can't break it.
Golden corundum.
Well, Terranite was the best of all.
Yeah.
Is that the rock we couldn't break though?
Yes.
Probably needs a mold. More S. And barrel. Go for the more S one. Did you find those bags, N4?
Yep.
Okay. Shit, only 10%.
So like, I've got this, I did a first crack, but now the second crack, it's not giving me any readings, you know? Well, it's not giving me the green zone, right, to break it.
Try a different rock and then go back to that one.
Maybe it's extraction, maybe it's, oh, it's just it's able to be extracted. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the color thing seems to be off.
Yeah.
Wait a second. That rock could already be done without having to break it. Got a little bit of corundum in there, but oh well.
There's a lot of corundum.
Yeah, corundum is the primary, I think, on this planet. Whoa! Backing off there. Got my first 2 bags full. Barrel and borax. See, what would be nice is we could have somebody be in the hangar once M4 gets here. Probably be me, I guess. I can just unplug.
Tonight?
Huh?
Tonight?
That was. Hold on, I can look again. That was 2K.
Oh, yeah.
Barrel and borax were pretty good. Borax was really good. Fahrenheit was even better. Wow. Man. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Fix this damn stuff. God. What the hell does it keep doing that for? Oh, I guess that would have helped if I moved this stuff, huh? Really?
I got 12 SEU of gold and a bunch of garbage.
Bunch of garbage.
Corundum and quartz.
Why'd you grab those?
I was trying to get the gold
Oh,
because they were mixed in with the gold.
guess I gotta get that.
We should go somewhere where there's, you know, the
Now that we
stuff.
know, yeah, now that we know it works, we can do that. I didn't want to go someplace though until we knew, and until Tor got here. You know, he doesn't need to be chasing us all over the place.
Just finished loading the pots on the Relay.
Okay.
I want to take a moment to thank Chris Roberts for the amazing amount of fun that is interacting with the freight elevator multiple times just to get a few pods up the elevator. Let's raise your hands and thank Chris Roberts again.
Yeah, freight elevators are a joke, especially with like mining stuff, bags and crap like that.
Oh, God.
Where am I gonna land?
In the cargo bay, just like I did. Hold on, I'll have to move it, but
You landed a little too far
yes,
back.
I expected to be out of here, but hold on, I had to move shit here in the cargo bay. I had the stuff set up on the wrong end. So just give me a moment. Wait a second. Oh, you
Why do
piece
your
of
engines,
shit.
engines on this thing all look all damaged? They're
This
like
freaking.
sparking like crazy.
What is?
The engines on this ship.
Well, what the hell did you hit?
I didn't hit nothing. Maybe it's because it's a Drake.
Could be. I bought the extended warranty though.
You're gonna move it.
Alright, coming up. Hey, you had plenty of room to park in here. What are you talking about?
Okay, coming in the land.
Yeah, perpendicular where I parked it before. Don't forget, when you get landed, don't forget to unlock.
Unlock the thingies.
Huh?
What is that? Alt.
Right Alt K was mine. Pull yours. You're gonna have to pull it forward so I can slide these up the back.
Yeah, it's you need forward. Did you say?
Yep. Yeah, my ship is all broken. What'd you do to it? Damn, that's what you did. Okay. You need bigger landing gear in that thing or something? Got the first bag. Might as well power down. You're in the hull A, right?
Yep.
I wonder. If we put the pods on your hull A, can you turn them in to be refined?
No, I don't believe so. It's got to be attached to a mining ship.
Does it?
For sure.
Oh, shit.
They talked. They've said that's, yeah, but from what I understand, no.
That one that I put in here in the cargo bay, that server error, I should double check because it's not here. So it's like, you son of a bitch. Fucking game, man. That kind of shit has got to be fixed. Enough of this. So does
Ooh.
this physics grid. Look at this. I mean, this is ridiculous. Jeez. I mean, we get this figured out, as a group, and we can do a freaking, get this down to a routine. It didn't take us long to fill 4 of those bags.
Oh shit. I got out of the ship and it like flipped over on his back.
Oh, great. Well, get back in it. Set it back
I'm
right.
trying. That was interesting.
Just straight up, and it should take you right up straight. Once you get, you'll probably have to use the afterburners. Yep, keep going. There you go. I had that happen in my hangar too. Got out of a ship and it just flipped upside down. There's that for. And for, if you come hover over, I'll pull the bags off of your ship.
Yeah, could work.
Yep. And I'll mount 2 of them on Pigil so he can go right away, and I'm gonna have to take this stuff back to cargo. Because the other bag's missing. Fucking pisses me off. Alright, come towards the center a bit more. Come towards the center of the hangar bay. Hold. Got the first. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow.
Put that anywhere, why don't you?
Huh?
Put that anywhere, why don't you?
Just kind of. It was like gravity took a hold of it, and the tractor beam didn't mean anything. Come on, damn it. This fucking piece of shit. Really?
Would be cool if there was a way to just drop these.
Yeah. Well, eventually there should be.
Like jettison cargo.
Yeah. And one more. Oh, did you buy more?
Yep.
Oh, good. Way to go. Good thing, because the fourth one disappeared that I had here in the ship. So I don't have to go back. Ha.
Better to have extras.
Yeah. Alright. You're clear to go, P-Gill? And then I'll pull the other two down. You could only get 4 in there, right?
Yep.
Okay. You might want to go to your port so you're out of the way of P-Gill. He's going to pull out. That's good. I can pull the one off this side while we're waiting. They have got to do something with this tractor beam stuff. This is ridiculous. Got them both. If you want, you could take land. Can that land in here? If you close it up?
Maybe.
Actually, if you close it up, I bet you can land right up here. Because then you
Yeah,
can take
probably.
this other miner. You can take this other miner out, and I'll run this. Whoa. Actually, I don't need to run it anywhere. Because I can put the other ones in here. I'm waving the semaphore flags for you. Good, you're in. Shut her down.
I think I found some of these gems.
Right here.
Glacosite?
Glacus, what is it called?
Glacosite?
Spell it.
Glacosite.
Got it. 106K. 100,000.
Yeah,
Grab it.
I can't. It's a crystal kind of looking
Oh
deposit.
shit, so we both then stay there. I'll bring the junior over. I'll bring junior. On my way.
Hope you got some boxes.
Yeah, I brought 8 boxes, remember? Oh, I guess I didn't tell you. Yeah, I brought 8 boxes for that one. So I'm on my way. Stand by. That's why I brought the
There's like 19 crystals here.
oh shit, that's a big load. Holy crap. That's a big one. That's a big find. We don't want to lose that. Alright, let's see, where are you? There you are.
I don't know if they're N- size or if they're whatever.
The Geo can do both.
Yeah.
Freaking thing.
Yeah, these are like, yeah, they're like 0.91 mass, you know?
Yep.
They're smaller. They're pretty small.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, they're gonna be. That's normal. But I had 8 for the other one that
Or
I found.
one. There's some that are like 1.
Right, but I had 8 rocks, and I got half a UEC. So, 19 rocks, I should easily get a UEC, at least.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, you're here? All right.
Yeah, I'm right above you.
Okay. Cool.
Why in the hell are my freaking MFDs?
So I'm released.
Hold on until I get this figured out real quick. Because there's nobody else in here with me. Oh, you piece of shit. You know, it's sad that they can't even make their fucking UEs and shit work right. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Did my landing gear's not down, is it? I want to see if the lights had come on.
I see your landing gear just came down, looks like.
Right, that's what I was trying to do. I want the external lighting to turn on.
I don't see it. I got my lights on.
Yeah, I
don't see
have to land and power up and power back on to get it. Right about there.
Not much room.
Oh.
Oh, there's like a ship bouncing around in the back of the hangar.
Great. There we go.
The hull A.
Oh, it's fine to me.
Okay. To me, it looks like it's
Alright.
got its thing open.
Now, where the hell are these rocks? There they are, right in front of me. Alright, so I need to pull up and out. Be nice if I could just open the ramp only. Actually, I can. What am I talking about?
I mean, how high can you jump?
Oh, I've got the jump jets.
I know, I said how high?
Oh, shit, the top of my hangar. In one jump. But I'm gonna put the ramp on the ground, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, whole A looks fine to me here.
And does that thing got VTOL configuration?
Yep. The Polaris?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in VTOL.
Alright, you're good, right? I
Yep,
can
I'm good
go.
now. Let's see. That was starboard side, right? Yeah.
Yep, starboard side.
looks pretty good. Oh, I know what I gotta do. There, my light's not working. Seriously?
Did you say barrel was okay to take or
Yep.
good or?
Yep. Beryl, boras, Terranite was the top of the list. Wow. And here we go again. left alt, mouse click. Fucking thing. Don't tell me they've all gone to the bottom of the mountain because it was too damn slow. That's bullshit. This is why I hate the fact that they put everything on a fucking server, because commands and everything just get fucking bogged down and nothing works right. And the problem is the server, they can't account for internet, you know, hitches and lag and everything else, stuff that they can't control it. So when this game is actually live, what the hell are they going to do about that? Absolutely nothing, because they can't.
But once the pods are filled, we come back to the hangar and swap pods.
Well, we don't have any more pods like this, right?
I brought 4 pods.
Right, we put them on already.
Yeah, we've got 8 full already, so we'll have 16 full when we're done. Wait a second. I swore that broke. What the hell?
I think I saw something falling.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bottom of the hill to get the rest of them to pick them up. Doing this on a hillside should have is 2 mechs at a time, one picking up and one. works. So, I mean, am I full? Almost. Really?
I'm headed back.
Well, whew, that was close. Alright, we'll head back to the garbage and drop all this stuff off in my hangar. You guys both full?
Yeah.
And four?
Yep,
Okay.
that pod was full. I left the ship in the hangar.
Oh, okay. So Piggy will have to fly his back.
Oh, you can't fit me in the hangar? What?
Oh wait, maybe you can. Oh, okay. Oh, and Tor, you took your pulse C, gotcha. Yeah, you got room, Pigo.
Yep.
So you got all those crystals?
No, I grabbed one load. At least we know it's working, so I can work on mining like that later. I mean, no, this is not your guys' kind of. This is for me. This is relaxing gameplay.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
I just don't happen to have on my ship.
Yeah, well, the org does. So if you ever need one,
Yeah.
just let me know. You know, the nice thing is, as soon as we get someday, when we get the org tools, you'll be able to check one out of the org. Use it, you know, check it back in, that kind of thing. All right, let's see.
Yeah,
Um,
someday.
yeah, someday. Gear up. You gonna close the hangar, Pigo, or leave it open?
Gonna leave it up.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, okay.
I'll close. I'm starving. I'm dying of food.
Gotcha.
Hungry. Oh, anyway.
Heading for the roof.
Shields are off.
Well, at least we know there's also some worthwhile mining on Microtech. Beryl, Bexolite, Boras, Laranite especially, and of course these
Okay.
minables. These minables, those are 109K per SU. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got some laranite on that pod.
Yep. Oh, you did find some?
Yep.
Nice. No, once I get it refined, then I'll figure out, we'll split it three ways. We didn't find any quantaniums. It'll just be cash in our pocket.
Quantanium's easier.
Huh?
Quantanium's probably easier to find doing, you know, bounties.
Is that what we need though, or do we need refined? Or is that what is in boundary binding?
It's refined. That's what's in bounties, yeah.
No. Well, in that case, yeah. That's what we can do. I don't want to go to Port Tressler.
I'm there.
I'm going to New Babbage because we got dropped off in my hangar so I can move it. And of course it didn't give me a frickin' marker. Frickin' game, I swear. Oh, but with meshing, all this stuff's gonna get fixed. Everything's gonna be great.
Actually, I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving.
Eat for real?
Yeah, like IRL.
Oh my god, it did it again.
Are you good without me being in a turret?
Yep.
Go into menu. I'll be back.
Okay. You can do some bounties or something that sound good to you, Antor?
Shields are
Actually, I'm gonna stop by Trasler and probably get some sleep. I have to
Okay.
work in a few hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Later on, info.
Yep. See you next time.
See you later.
Hey, thanks for the help.
No problem.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
far back can I go? bigger pickup truck so we can load stuff like this on the pickup truck and move it around. All we have is the little 4CU version. We need semi-trucks. So we can move these 16 bigger pods around in our hangars. Or dollies or something that can hold them. Some might wonder why I don't make more room by getting the vehicles. It's one of those rather happy This is the kind of thing that just pisses people off. Do it by hand. What the hell? Damn it. Someday, this will work the way it's supposed to work. Maybe. I didn't call for hanger. It did this. I don't know what the hell this thing is doing, but it's done this many times. And it's bullshit. late, isn't it? Next time you'll have to come along and help us mine, Queen. What the? Sheesh. The mining actually went halfway decent, but man, everything else is just... I don't know what they're doing, but it's almost like they're making it worse. Let's see if my ship will store.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, see, unknown state. Son of a bitch. That's why now I gotta move it. Otherwise this will it'd come back, it'd basically be destroyed. So I gotta get it out of here. Hell. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Make sure my engines are still here since everything else is disappearing. It is getting worse by the minute. I'm trying to get off in space and see if I can not lose my ship. See, that's the kind of stupid shit where there's no excuse for it. You can tell when I get frustrated. And of course, that's not going to work. There it worked.
Welcome to Robots Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Hello?
Welcome to Robots Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, it's dying. Big time.
Engines off.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Good thing I grabbed that railgun. Unbelievable. my hangar, it despawned my ship out from under me. It just about kills me. And once I heal here, the question is my ship? I'll put that down too. Is my ship destroyed now? What did it do with it? Here's the other thing. You gotta play around with this damn thing too. There's that box. But you can't see on the cargo. At least I know it's still here somewhere, but it'll get stored now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Huh, stored it.
Please visit
Something
us
came
again.
out of it. Alright, I'm gonna, since everything's going to shit, I'm gonna call it a night on this game. Look at, now my FPS has gone up. It can't make up its mind what it's gonna do. That means there's a problem, hangar-wise. Doesn't know which one's the right one.
Availability and gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located
Thanks for the
terminals.
follows too, by the way. I have to look at another machine to see chat and stuff, so I'm not ignoring you.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Trying to think of what I want to do next. Place next door.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation.
Well, if I bring the stream back up, you'll know it. If you followed the channel, you'll get a notification. I'm gonna shut it down for the moment until I figure out what I'm gonna do. And if I don't come up, I'll be up tomorrow again
Tired of travel?
after
Why not
noon
rest
time,
at the
Central Standard
newly
Time, or
renovated
Central
village?
Daylight Time, or whatever the hell it
Located
is.
downtown in the luxurious
So,
Aspire Grand.
anyway,